guys, happy Friday. It is our, well, sort of our usual, mostly, if you've been here, you know this isn't really my channel, but it is time for the Friday 5-hour stream. It just so happened that I didn't have to work late tonight, and I was able to start this. Q should be home in the next half hour or so, but I figured I would start it so we can get ahead on the 5 hours, mostly because I'll still have lots to do. I've always got lots to do. We are going to finish proofing these tonight, or we won't sleep. That's the goal. That's like, with the exception, because I do want to tweak the cover a bit on 3. But we are going to go through all these pages and get them edited and proofed and ready to be ordered for my event at the end of May, because the time is creeping on by. And if I don't do it now, I'm just going to feel more guilty about it. So I'm going to be working on that. We're going to have dice roll sprints as per usual, and we'll kind of just see how things go. It's quite humid. It's trying to rain on and off. We actually got rained on. You can sort of tell, like, my hair was fluffy an hour ago. We got rained on when I was trying to take them out for WALK. So kind of humid. My room also doesn't have a fan, so here's to warmer weather, guys. But that being said, you know, there's something I'm supposed to lead into here. Really, I just got work to do, so we are going to figure things out. And if you are on the Twitch side seeing this, I do want to preemptively warn you, I don't have access to said Twitch to view it. That is QWERTY's thing. So don't do anything like redeem Twitch points or whatever it's called until she's here. Please and thank you. Because I don't want you guys to feel ignored, since it's really out of my control. But other than that, I think we're gonna jump into it, especially because, like, right now is like a weird time where people are like getting off work. So we're just gonna go into the first sprint, kind of get things rolling, and people will come in as they need to do productive things. And I will actually set up that first sprint. Did I set up the timer already? I did roll a 17, but Q isn't here, so it doesn't count. We'll just move on. We got 29 minutes overall. So we'll do our first sprint for 29 minutes. Don't agree with me. That is scarily ironic, because the last time I did a sprint using my timer, it was already 29. So yeah, that's the second time this has happened this week, where we start off with the same time as the sprint from the last stream. So kind of suspicious to me, but we're just going to go into the sprint here. Again, if you're new, during sprints, you can go do whatever you want. It's just going to give us a time block for you to do creative stuff or productive stuff, adulting or relaxing. You can chill, you can play games, but basically it'll be bookmarked by chat time, and then we'll like catch up, try to motivate each other, possibly get off track, shenanigans. So I am going to get started proofing volume 2 of Kuro Kenshin Rebirth, and we'll see how far I get in 29 minutes. I'm going to kick us off. I think a few people are popping in, but like the chat's a little delayed. No pressure, no pressure. You don't have to chat if you're not comfortable with that. But I see you, I thank you. And we're going to start off this sprint for 29 minutes in 3, 2, 1, go! Do, 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 do.
Hello.
There we go. The order has been
Come
replenished.
here.
Q is here, the ones you all been waiting for.
I'm trying to coax my dog to let me put wet washcloths on his paws because he's panting like crazy.
Yeah, he hot boy. He needs
Come here.
He is not used to humidity.
Oh, come here.
I meet you hanging out in my hotel room after an event.
Willow, come here.
I hope you're having fun.
Come here, Willow.
Not just exhausted, because I know events can be exhausting, aka
Come here.
low social battery.
What are you doing? You can come here. It's
You
okay.
see? Oh. Here's your
It's
Willow.
okay. You don't have to stand in the threshold.
Willow, go say hi. Go say hi. No, maybe stretch.
Come here.
No, still I'm just gonna stand here. Okay.
You just gonna stand there? What if I have a treat?
Oh, Lear's here. Hey. Been a minute. At least since I've seen you. Yes, the queen of cryptids and creatures.
What?
You are the queen of cryptids and creatures.
Yeah.
Via the Lear. So.
Hi, Lear. Hi, Cal. It's Cal. Hi. Come here. Come here.
I should sleep, but I'm way too awake from the adrenaline of all the things. Yes. Event. Is there more of the event tomorrow? Because then, yes, you probably should sleep because you will be exhausted if you have to do more tomorrow.
What are you doing? Come here. Come here.
Willow.
It's okay, Will. I think she's scared of like him coming out and.
Oh, is he in his kennel?
Yeah. It's okay, baby girl.
At least she respects his space to a point.
So okay.
So the second he leaves it unguarded, she's like, "What's in here? I'm gonna go sniff around." So officially, hey everybody! Friday 5 is here to hopefully end this week on a productive note.
Come here.
I am determined
You want to
to get
Oh, good sis.
the 3 books proofed tonight, with the exception of the cover edits, because I know I want to tweak a little bit on the covers, but I definitely want to get them proofread so I can get that off my docket. Been pretty bad about doing the things, but I've been really good at like going to the gym, so it's just that time of year.
Thank you.
Hi Ian, finally not at a con. Well.
You've been at him.
Otskare. There is more event tomorrow, and I need to be there 8:30 because you volunteer to help with prizes. Oh yeah, you're gonna be super tired, my dude. Super tired.
I keep getting shake right now.
Yeah. Oh, Willow Bear.
Happening.
Willow Bear. Well, hopefully the adrenaline wears off enough where you can get enough sleep. But yeah, you can get real spent. I get real spent at events.
Hi, baby girl. Hi.
You got to deal with a fire at the Cheesecake Factory at SakuraCon. Why was there a fire at the Cheesecake Factory? And at a convention, or like during the convention. Like what? What is going on? Ian had to deal with a fire at the Cheesecake Factory while at SakuraCon.
Oh, Jesus.
Grease
fire!
Shame.
Wow.
Shame.
I was like, is this a metaphorical or an actual fire? That's what I was like.
Fair. Fair statement. Fair. Where did I put my other under the tablet? Happened before opening on Saturday, and we got kicked out for 5 hours.
What do we need then?
Good job, guys. Good job.
Right.
Good job.
What
You would think, like a place like the Cheesecake Factory. But I guess they actually have a menu, so.
Those are for Paul, but he won't come out right now.
What are you gonna do about it? What are we gonna do?
Oh, thank you.
Uh-huh.
Thank you for kissing.
So yeah, we're working on trying to tackle this here to-do list as per usual.
Okay. What do you want to do?
I feel like I wanted to say something, but I don't.
Paul, you want to come here?
Oh, Create a Camp, Summer Camp Edition.
Yes.
If you've not already voted, you still have time. There's 5 more days left to vote because the voting will close for which summer camp theme you want at midnight-ish on April 30th. So this month is your your voting period. Let me show it again, see where we're at. Pick the correct tab. Pick the tab. I don't think the votes have changed since Monday. So let me share this tab. So this is where we're sitting here. We still have 10 for Space Camp. So Space Camp is in the lead for the summer camp theme. And then we have 6 for drama, 1 for robotics, and 5 for wilderness. So if you haven't voted, definitely vote. If you are not on the Discord but wish to join or put your thoughts in, feel free to drop it in a comment and we'll figure that we'll figure it out, okay?
I can't do anything now.
Okay, Michiru's got a question for Ian regarding her Get Prompt. Is there a specific country that inspired the setting of Mercy?
I know this one! Russia! It's Russia!
It's Russia. So is it like actually in Russia or is it just inspired by?
It's a little town in Russia, I believe.
Oh, a little town in Russia.
It might be a fictional town in Russia, but I know it's Russia.
It's Ruski. Now I closed your tab. I was trying to switch over.
Like, it's fantasy Russia. Because
So,
it, has a different,
fan rush.
religious system. Because, like, Ilya's whole priesthood is not like a Catholic priest or anything, but it is like a fantastical version of it.
Gotcha.
But I know it's Russian.
Yes.
It's like 1920s Russia.
Mm-hmm.
I just have a collapsed Willow now. And a panty boy. Buddy, let me soak your paws. You want to stand in the bathtub?
Mm-hmm.
That's what we used to do. Help let him just stand in the bathtub.
Right.
Mm-hmm. I know this is new. This is a humid heat. You're not used to it. You've never really experienced it.
Definitely. Oh, I don't know how to spell words.
Big girl. Well, it's nice to know somebody wants to cuddle with me when I get home.
Mm-hmm.
I just get, mauled for about 5 minutes and then we're done. It's a Willow. Oh, it's a Willow. I was gonna clean tonight so that I would have a nice, fresh room for the weekend.
You can still clean. You just need to tell the dogs to move.
No, I'm holding a baby.
Oh, good.
This is a very important job. You don't just stop petting a Willow.
Mm-hmm.
Not until I'm released.
Yeah.
Very important.
Absolutely.
Feed.
Here.
Well, I did. I posted in the Discord. I have plotted my route for independent.
Your independent bookstore crawl.
Yeah.
I wonder if anybody I know in town is doing it. And y'all could become friends.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just shout out on Facebook and hope I actually check it for responses.
I'll be stopping. I'm going to the furthest point first, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to Novel Blend first, which is in Bowling Green.
Okay.
Hi, come here, buddy. And come up. Come here. Up, up, up. Come on. You can come up. Come out of the bed. Come here. Up, up, up. It's okay.
Is it just Independent Bookstore Day?
Yes, it is National Independent Bookstore Day. So I start at Novel Blend, and then I'm going to stop at Books A Million. And then
Day.
Encore? No, Gathering Volumes? I have it all written down. Gathering Volumes, Encore, All Together Now, Finch and Fern, and Nevermore are the... Is that everybody? I think that's everybody.
I don't know how to prompt this.
What do you
If
mean?
anyone else is a bookish nerd, feel free to say hi or go on an adventure too. I don't know. I'm gonna be at a baby shower.
Papa. Honey. Baby boy.
I don't. I don't know how people are gonna take that. Like, do they message you?
Or if they just want to meet at, if they don't want to go to all of them, they can just meet me at one of the stores, or, I mean, they don't have to. It's
Right. Yeah. I'm just. If I can find book people to be your friend too. Then, which was the one in BG called?
Novel Blend.
Novel Blend.
I will be arriving there around 10:30 if all goes to plan.
Mm-hmm.
But it does open at 9.
Okay. Obviously, Gathering Volumes.
Mm-hmm. Encore Books, All Together Now.
Is that like ALTO, or is there 2 L's? Like all together.
It's All Together Now.
Nevermore?
Finch and Fern.
A what and Fern?
Finch and Fern.
Finch and Fern.
I'm done. I have to get my...
I assume you're going to Nevermore because it's...
Yes, and Nevermore. Yeah.
Okay.
Nevermore's my last stop because it's right over there. I've got, Novel Blend, Books A Million, Gathering Volumes, Encore Book, All Together Now, Finch and Fern, Nevermore. Yep, that's all of them.
Okay. There's my sharing to the world.
Hi, what are we thinking? What are we thinking?
Like thieves. Linda, Sophia. I don't know who you people are. I don't know who you people are.
Come here, baby boy.
Okay. All right. Before we get distracted by what's on Facebook, let's roll. Yes, she did confirm Russia. I mean, you could digitally also do it at the same time and just be like, what do you find over there? Like, a far, far away friendly bookstore crawl. 10, 28, 32. 32 a minute. Oh.
Does that not help? It's good for you.
Good boy. He's good boy.
I wrapped 2 of the wet washcloths around the front paws, and he was like weird at first, and now he's just sitting in them, and I'm like, good. It helps.
Yes. And Willow's just like, I'm still here.
Yeah.
Hello. Hi. Rub my baby.
Dog.
All right.
Dogs.
Okay, we're gonna jump into second sprint of the night. Still, I'm decently close. You can't see that. I'm thereabouts. I'm on the skinny end of the book. So hopefully within a sprint or 2 I can get this one done and move on to book 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm sad.
That's why I'm like, Ian should just like FaceTime you and be like, are you at a store? I'm at a store.
I will let me live stream on my phone the whole day.
I mean, very
I don't
well
have
could.
enough data for that right
Oh,
now.
you don't have unlimited data. Gotcha.
Well, apparently I'm close to it. I don't know. It's my dad's plan still.
Gotcha.
So. Oh,
Hi,
God.
Maggie.
I don't even have Twitch open. Let me. 5 hydrates? One momento. I'm getting on the Twitch. Sorry. Hala started the stream and Hala doesn't have my Twitch.
I said so at the beginning too.
Yeah, 5 hydrates.
It's my fault. Them good old hydration.
Okay, bye, Willow. There, it's okay, big boy. You want a treat?
Yeah, pay attention to your Twitch streamer. Yeah.
Over it. What's up, Twitch chat? What's up? We're gonna play some games today.
Hey, I would love to play games and just be here.
Today's game is extreme cleaning, extreme bedroom makeover. Thanks for the bit.
Yeah, well,
How much of a...
To be fair, I will let you guys know, my coworker came in who is a pretty avid gamer, and he's like, Hala, you need to download this game because I know you'll love it and I need to talk to you about it. And I resisted, 1 for you guys, you're welcome, and 2 because we need to get this done. But I could have very well had a gaming day on the couch, just so we all know what I could have done. It's all good. I felt like I definitely needed to prioritize some things, and it was Friday, so streaming day.
We should play like Phasmophobia or something together at some point. That'd be fun.
I want to do golf with friends.
Yeah, doing golf with friends.
Next time. Not right now.
No,
don't get me started because I binge games, okay?
No, but we can get it downloaded and stuff on you. And actually, they're coming out with golf with your friends too. So that's coming.
Okay.
But yeah, golf is so fun. I love golf with your friends. It never gets old for me. So.
Good stuff. Another hydrate or dehydrate from Maggie. Enjoyed the cookie video. Actually, I gotta finish that. I got like 10 minutes left on that.
Oh, thanks. Puppy cookies. I just bought more pumpkin and specifically oat flour because that's the one that the recipe did wish for me to use.
I'll let you know if it still just tastes like
and I'm
peanuts.
gonna give some to one of our neighbors. That's not a hair tie. One of our neighbors down the street has a dog and told her about it, and I will bring her some.
Dakota?
No, Daphne.
Daphne. Yep, Daphne. I got the first 2 letters right.
Yeah.
Alrighty, guys, let us swing into this sprint for 32 minutes in 3, 2, 1. Get it done. We're back.
There it is.
There you go. Say,
My mouse wouldn't work for a second.
right. That's the reason.
I'm determined to finish this book tonight, by the way.
Okay.
I'm reading Middlesex, my intersex book. And I'm getting near the end. I have 3 hours and 21 minutes left, so about an hour and a half.
All right. Very nice. I am single-digit pages away from the end. I just need to tweak a couple more. I've had to tweak quite a few. Like, I didn't have as many typos, which is good. But finally being able to like sit down and read it naturally, I'm like, oh yeah, that's out of order, or like that can be arranged better, and I already have the pages set up for editing that way, so it's a good thing we're checking around, is all I'm saying. And then a lot of the
I wrote a thing
is too big
on my Habity Babbity, and now I don't know what it's referring to.
What's it called?
It says office box.
Your papers, going through your papers.
Yes, it is. Thank you.
Yes, because I often write something like that.
Nope.
Easy. What's the next one? What is the next mystery? Go.
I finished that. Oh.
Yes. So,
Hey, baby.
Lordy.
You're going up and down, honey. I know.
I might ask you to read my back covers just to see if it's fine.
Synopses.
Yeah, because it's like synopsis, but really just like intro synopsis.
Here comes a Paul.
Oh, hi, Paul. Did you find 2 dogs in here? Yeah, everybody's laying down. I don't have a fan in here, though.
You need to conserve your energy, my guy.
It's pretty stagnant. The air, she no move. You gonna lay with us? Paul has officially gotten comfortable enough to jump into our bed.
Yep.
So I definitely woke up Tuesday or something. Monday or Tuesday. I feel like I would have mentioned on Monday if it happened Monday, but and Willow and a Tree were already in bed with me, and he decides to pop up, and I'm like, there's no room already. There is no room.
Yeah.
3 dogs. She's too many in this bed.
Woke up Terry the other day in the bed as well.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, it's camera.
So he's getting comfy, but he's still a grumpy butt if anyone goes into his room.
Yeah. At least when I just had Willow in here right now, he was not growling at all. He was just laying there panting.
Okay.
So
small progress. We'll take it.
Yeah.
Checking in with the chat. Good morning, Thog.
Hi. What are we thinking, bud?
Maggie has indulged in the procrastivity all day by meal prepping for the eldest, about to leave for 2 weeks with 3 dogs sitting in a row. That is fun. That is, it's not the worst way to spend your time, if you know what I mean. Marinated some chicken in green goddess dressing and breaded with Parmesan, gluten-free flour, cornmeal, and pulverized white cheddar corn crisps. You had me. And also meal prepped gluten-free ramen bowls, with frozen broth cubes. Look at you. I feel like Maggie is everybody's dream chef. Fried rice with broccoli. Love some of that.
Aside from that green goddess dressing.
It does sound le tasty. Also got laundry accomplished, and now for the folding. Or maybe not.
Yeah, see there, that you sit there and you get the fan. And it blows right on you, buddy.
Yeah. Hi, baby bear. You can lay down. I'll have to bring a fan up, but it's in the living room where you guys were chilling out. I can't just keep moving it because you guys followed me. Yeah, I know. I can't.
Honey,
I wish.
you gotta settle. We gotta settle somewhere, my guy.
My dude.
You want to settle in the hallway? That's where you can be. But like, you gotta settle.
Lay down. Ooh. Oh, hi, day, don't die, I'm sorry. I only got up to 45 over there.
It's been snowing. They had a blizzard. My mom's been texting me photos. It's been a blizzard there. That's how Colorado weather is.
Please don't bring that back. I just put my winter clothes away.
No, it's it's very much a Colorado thing where it's gonna snow and then it'll be sunny and then it'll snow and then it'll be like cool and rainy and then it'll snow and then it'll just do that randomly throughout
the year.
Like spring is whatever it wants to be. It's like every day in Colorado a spinner wheel of weather is fun. You never know what you're gonna get. Mm-hmm. And sometimes they spin it again in the middle of the day. You know?
South of the freezing line only got
that's hail. Good. My mom was texting me like 5 inches of snow. She texted me photos. Hold on.
All 4 seasons in a day. No, thank you. I'll stick to having like 2 seasons a day, which is what we get.
What did she send me in?
Oh no, you discovered on the hot days your AC isn't working. Remember the chaotic Colorado spring? Hi, baby girl. Hi, baby girl. Well, you and your brother need to learn not to stick your face under the chair.
Oh, wait, was it in the group chat? It might have been in the family group chat.
Do you want to roll your dice at all?
I can. How many you want?
Maybe 3 is fine.
3?
Yeah.
We can do 3.
Mm-hmm.
30.
Copy it.
15, 14, and 1. Remember chaotic Colorado Spring? Yeah, Colorado Spring is like there's people who are like, oh, you can have all the seasons in one day in their other states, and I'm like, and they're like talking like East Coast or something. I'm like, no.
It's never that drastic.
It's that we have
drastic. I mean, to be fair, I think one day last year in May or June, we did randomly get snow, but it was like one day. So we'll see. We'll see. Things are drooping. Good lay down. Okay, well, on this sprint, I am definitely going to finish editing or proofing volume 2, and I'm going to jump into volume 3. I'm going to definitely tweak. All right.
Mm-hmm. Sorry.
Popo. Mr. Popo.
As I continue cleaning this room, because I do this thing where I just kind of don't care throughout the week because I don't have the energy after work to do anything. And then it just piles up until the weekend, and then I clean it and see how long I can keep it clean. It's like a little game with myself.
Yes, it's a bit of a weekly cleaning bingo.
Yeah.
All right. Well, if you are ready, I am ready.
Indeed.
In 3, in 2, and in 1, get the stuff done, or don't. Do what you want. We are back from that 30-minute sprint. Okay. Welcome back, guys. We are making some steady progress. I did finish proofing volume 2, so good stuff. And I actually am tweaking the cover art for volume 3 because I felt like the face was too big compared to the volume 1 and 2. That means I've had to draw in shrink it and draw more. Not a problem, right? Not a problem. Her skin tone doesn't look that red on screen, and that's what I'm trying to adjust. I don't want her to have like blue skin. Ooh.
Oh, I'm so hot. It's out of here.
It's the struggle of a 1940s house.
Yeah. I'm gonna need to change out of this dress on the next sprint. I'm sweaty.
She's got chills. Well, no, she don't. It's the opposite of that.
Yep.
I want that to be more. There we go. Like a little more blue in that shadow there. That's what I was going for. Yes, not the green. We want blue.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We don't want that to be too crazy right there. But I also want it lighter.
Oh my god.
Filter, adjust. Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah. I don't like how it got pixelated, so I'm gonna have to like tweak see. We're gonna have to fix it a little bit, smooth it out.
Hi. A dog. Okay.
Well. What is everybody working on? You are working on destroying that toy. Okay. Just clean up after yourself. You won't.
Yeah. Have a good day, Maggie. You're probably already gone.
Hi, Maggie. Get all your cookings done. I'm sure it's delicious.
Well, I'm down to about 2 hours, so about an hour of listening left. Too.
Nice.
And is your printer hooked up right now?
Yeah.
If I give you a shipping label to print, will you print it so I don't have to take down my printer?
Duh.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
I am the keeper of the printer.
Thanks.
send to you now.
Okay.
Signed. Okay, cool.
Looking a little too.
Woo!
Looking a little bit too.
So, we've got somebody bought a book, which is really nice of them, and then one of my coworkers wants my book.
Nice. Very
Oh.
nice. Support from real people.
How many I have left? Because it's not 8 or it's not 7 now. It's gonna be 6. 6 left.
Less is more.
Hi, baby. There. Still can't order more because my whole paycheck basically went to paying all my bills that I've been late on. But hey, they're paid now.
That's how it be.
Mm-hmm.
Why did you bring your stinky butt here?
Because you love me.
No, not that much. Stinky. Girl, you smell
Nina.
like fish.
I should be writing, but I really don't wanna. I understand.
That's okay. I have to check my word count in relation to my quarter 1, quarter 2 goals because I've been very neglecty on career pension, surprisingly, that I might have to put myself on a writing ban.
Gonna have to get up and get myself some chocolate soon, and when I do that, I can also get your 8th movement.
Girl,
downstairs, and I decided to swap between Soul Taming the Serpent and it. Got it. Nice.
Girl, she's stinky. She's so stinky. Why did you do
Triple
that?
Twinsies! Which flavor are you today? I'm fruit punch. Oh! Oh!
I'm just stinky.
Peach mango. Nice, nice.
I want my brightness. Where's my brightness?
Hi. What are you yelling at?
Probably at their stinky butts.
Hello.
Like it? Is it gonna be too dark? I don't know because this totally didn't match the colors on the thing. Ugh.
You need to give Willow a BATH. Nina asks.
Not a bad. It's actually. I mean, it's her monthly anal
Monthly times.
anal stinkies. So, is there really anything I can do except wipe and repeat? Not really.
Yeah.
But they're like she and Atreyu are good about taking care of it the way dogs do, and they don't scoop their butts in the house.
Yeah.
So like keep it going, but the couple days where they're in the heat of it, quite literally, is
What you need, bub?
rough.
What you
It is
thinking?
rough.
Did it stop raining yet? I don't think it has, buddy. I think it's still raining.
It's super fun. Actually, they have they're probably due for a bath in general like next month.
Sure.
But, to get their nails trimmed and all that. But yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry.
Oh. Has it stopped?
She's spayed, so it's not like that monthly visitor, but just the anal gland situation. It's actually oddly pretty consistent with my cycle, so maybe it is related to that. Everybody's PMSing right now. It's fine.
I think it might have stopped raining.
Are you gonna take him?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will do that.
Okay, you do that.
I will breathe.
I'm going to keep working
The
on
outside world. So I threw my socks.
We are pretty synced up. It's you know, it is accurate in proximity. Y'all get on the same sketches. Don't know why.
Bubba Looney.
I don't know if you rolled already. You probably want to roll
I
because
did not.
I rolled single digits. So
I could roll.
Yeah, you roll. Roll enough for your WALK. Because these two already got theirs.
How long have we been 17?
A while.
That's 33.
33. Do you want to add 10 minutes for your WALK?
I mean, you can, if you're going to be here. It doesn't really
I
matter.
know. That's true. All right. Ferty free. Ferty free and stuff.
Thank you for the whiles.
It's been a while since I've been here for in a while. Oh, Nina.
I mean, it's also been a while since we've had in a while.
I did roll a 17 on my first sprint, but nobody was here.
Yeah.
Do feel like watching
We're
back
only
an
at
awkward
3.
5 minutes.
And I have to collect all the sparkling waters. I've collected 2 of them so far.
Is there a certain amount you need to get?
17.
I don't know. Oh, because I don't know the parameters of the sparkling
It
water.
is 17 different sparkling water brands. So
Brands, not
Yeah.
flavors?
brands.
I don't think there's that many.
Yeah, there are. I worked at Whole Foods. There are.
I don't think that's worth your money for that many, because like some of them are stupid expensive then.
Well, I'm going to try to go. I mean, I don't know if you guys do you not have a Whole Foods here anymore?
No, they closed.
I'll go to like Fresh Time or something and see what they got. I'll get to as much as I possibly can. If I can't, then it'll be
Flavors. I
Yeah.
feel like, yeah.
I will try to get as many diverse flavors as possible that I can get in single can format because I'm not buying cases.
No,
Unless
we do
there's
not
a
have
case-
room for
there's a
cases.
specific type you guys like.
Copy. So we're just gonna load the mini fridge with bubbly waters.
Yep.
Granted, if we do have to get the Kroger cans of bubbly water, Terry and I drink that, so we can get some flavors of that. Like that's that is a yes, we drink that. You'll go soon, Bubby.
Yeah, I'll just fly to Iceland so I don't have to do it. Thanks, Nina.
You just come over here since there are only like 3 brands, and you'd have the perfect excuse to not try 17.
They had a category for that on the floor.
Really?
Yep. I know there's so many brands.
Dang.
It's crazy. So
That's...
all right, I'm going.
All right, you go take your boy. Willow, I swear if you left your stink on my floor again. Okay. All right, guys, let's jump into the sprint. I'm working a little bit more on tweaking the cover for volume 3. I just feel like face was too big in this compared to volume 1 and 2. Like it's a decent size difference. And I think I accidentally did the same thing on volume 4 as well, so I might have to smudge that one, but we're gonna try it with volume 3 first. And I'm gonna play around with that before I get into proofing it. But yeah. You can actually you can just buy a single one if it's in a pack. That's awesome. You guys are doing it right. Hi, stinky breath. You know, no breathing on me. No breathing on me. You lay down. All right, guys, let's jump into the sprint in 3, 2, 1, go. Nope, I hit the wrong button. Now we go. I'm back. Q was freshening up from her humid walk, so she'll be here shortly. But we have finished tweaking the cover for volume 3. I'll have to do another proof copy anyway, I guess. Maybe. I hate doing proof copies because I can't sell them with the bar across it, but I do want them to look good. So I'll probably do either another proof copy or like a silent release so I can order the real deal. And if I like it, keep it and then just order from there. But it's a little risky. We don't want people to buy it if it ain't perfect. But we'll see when we get there. I want to make sure they're all edited and ready first. So we are in the depths of volume 3. And by depths, I mean page 38 of 300. I don't think we have the option to break them apart because they don't have it like per bottle price. Guarantee very few cashiers would want to do that math. Unless it's one of the paper rings, which is rare except with beer. Kitty only recently learned that they're not allowed to do that, and I was shocked by. Oh yes, yeah, we're not allowed to take one bottle instead of 6 or whatever, and then they'll sell the individual bottles for like not necessarily double, but it's definitely more expensive to buy just like a bottle of something versus 6 of them when you break down the. It's very very bulk, like, you know, cost, or not just Costco, but like Costco, Sam's Club. It's always buying in bulk is pushed rather than like what people may actually need, which is a strange place. Ooh, you found a gluten-free Kit Kat. Well. It's the Easter edition shaped like bunnies and carrots. Do they still break apart? Let me Google that. Easter pre-Kit Kat. Images. Oh, wow. Okay. So let me pull this up for you guys. So I found the bunny. Oh, that's cute. I'll do that picture because that's fun. Open in new tab. Share this tab. I have never seen an alternate shaped Kit Kat, but as you can see here, this the bunny is the Kit Kat. It's got Kit Kat on its feet, a little cute little bunny face. It looks like you can break the ears apart pretty easily, but the rest of it is definitely a solid bunny. That also looks delicious. That cupcake with the filling. Where can I find that? Where can I find that? I don't see the carrots. Oh, there's Kit Kat from Japan, and they're like little gnomes. Okay. Yeah, America just be boring, I guess. And very, very high in sugar. That's cute. I like that. I like that. Hi, Ellie! Also, hello, peoples. Yes, you know, everybody else is here. But hello, how are you? How's life?
Oh, I'm back.
You came in there a little bit like, not The Shining, but with the wet hair looks very, very dark. That horror
Ring?
girl. Maybe The Ring, yeah.
Or The Grudge?
Yes, whatever spooky little wet girl that is.
Yeah. I'm very wet though. At least I'm clean.
People be celebrating over there. And Deb's here. Hi, Deb. Did I say hi? I am officially saying hi if I did say hi. But hello.
Oh
Welcome
my
to
God.
Friday 5. We are almost 3 out of 5 hours in, which means I should be able to get this done. Should. It's gonna put me in a little bit. But look, okay, you guys, hopefully you can see this. I'm gonna go big for a second here. Actually, I need to do that so I can go big.
Okay.
Make you. Nope. That one. That one. That one.
There you go.
So I ordered all 3 of these at the same time. According to their printing location, even though they came in the same box, okay, they did all come from the same place. They all came from the same hub, distribution, whatever. It's not one that I usually get my books from, so I was like, you got a new printer over there, right? So, and the way that I looked at them, this is volume 4. Crisp, beautiful, black ink. Gorgeous. Number 3, crisp, beautiful, black ink. Also gorgeous. Then you come over to volume 2. Again, printed from the same location on the same day with the same order. Washed out, blah. And I've already researched there's no way to quality control the ink quality levels in there. So, in case you guys are ever printing intensely with Amazon's KDP, know that there's going to be a inconsistency with that. Yeah, and I did hit the same settings on everything. I just do the black and white on the white paper. And the outsides are all great. The outsides are beautiful. I don't know why 1 out of 3 just got washed out. That's my TED Talk for today.
Okay.
The end.
My dad just texted me a confusing thing, and I'm like, what?
There's also a Christmas. Is that the little gnome? I saw it showed like Kit Kats from Japan that were like little Christmas gnomes. They're the only gluten-free Kit Kats. I wonder if that's because they can like mess with the shape, so they can actually use gluten-free wafery stuff. I don't know. Kit Kats are like a maybe if it's a unique flavor I'll try them, but I don't crave Kit Kats. Just the Black Thunders. Did you see I got Black Thunder?
I did. I said you were in the kitchen, but you were washing dishes, so you might not have heard me because I went Black Thunder.
Oh, I did not hear you.
Oh, no. I did.
So I'll look it up for you guys. Because I could grab them, but then I'm going to eat them and maybe.
Oh my god.
Open in tab. Share.
My dad just told me, look at this book craft on LinkedIn, and I'm low to LinkedIn because apparently my dad follows me on LinkedIn.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, did you tag me in it or something? He's like, no, it's the first thing you see. And I'm like, yep, that's not how LinkedIn works. Not everybody sees the same thing, Daddy.
Gotcha. So Black Thunder. I don't know if it was unique or not necessarily unique, but if it like originated more. I could do a wiki search and figure out more about it. Actually, I'll just read you the wiki so I can describe it better. But it is a chocolate bar, obviously made and sold in Japan. I just found a bundle of it at Costco and impulse bought it. So that's how this came about. But it's like a cocoa flavored cookie bar mixed with a crunchy biscuit and coated in chocolate. So it's like a Twix and an Oreo had a baby. And it was literally my jam when I was in Japan because
so much
I don't know if this is still the same price, but they were literally like 30 cents a bar. So they were super, super cheap. You know, you get 3 or so for a hyakuen, so like $1. So it was the go-to for me. I don't know where it, yes. Okay, so the name was partially inspired by the Japanese god of thunder. Black Thunder bars were first made in a factory in the city of Toyohashi in 1994, and that is our sister city. Toledo's sister city is Toyohashi, and part of the reason that I was like super into these was because when I went for the exchange student thing, even though the international campus was moved to Nagoya, which is a larger city and it's in the same prefecture, and we still had stuff in Toyohashi. So yeah, that's why it's a local. From my second home, it's local. locally made. But yeah, it's a wonderful little thing, and I hope if you guys ever find it, you get a chance to try it.
It's amazing.
Black Thunder.
Black Thunder! That's how you say it. Sorry, there's a rule.
Black Thunder.
Anyway, we had a lot of people talking.
We did. Oh, I need to open my door because it immediately got stagnant.
Now I have
Sorry, dogs.
I have a very sleepy boy over here who is wet.
You give him one leg.
Well, yeah. And so for those who don't know, I told Hollow when I got back. So Willow showed him that fountain, and now we must go to the fountain. He like beeline for it now as soon as he knows that we're going to UT. But there's this like group of like 40 people outside doing these really weird like. I thought at first I'm like, oh, it must be theater vocal warm-ups because they're weird. Because at first it was like peel the banana, B banana, and I'm like, what the heck's going on? And I was like, okay, this sounds like a dumb vocal warm-up because I used to do dumb vocal warm-ups.
Sure.
The yellow leather, we do Lolita, we do those weird warm-ups. But they kept going, and one of the people would shout like, "This is the repeat game," and they repeat back, "This is the repeat game."
Back up to here.
And it was Sam Says, but really intense. So kind of freaked him out, but he still jumped into the overflowing fountain because it's been raining. So he got deep in, did a few jump ins and outs of it, and then had to roll in the wet grass.
So he wet dog.
And I was trying to get him into a towel, and he immediately ran and jumped on my bed and started rubbing in the bed that I just cleaned off. Awesome. Thank you, buddy. So that was that. Also, Miley is still missing, and one of the owners pulled over to ask me if I'd seen the dog, but I now have her number in case we do see Miley out.
Copy that. Looking for a scruffy mutt.
Matt last was seen around Pelham and something, but nearby.
Okay. Yep.
So anyway, FYI,
just kept catching up with chat. Ellie got to see their dad today. He lives a bit over 1,100 miles away, so it was very unexpected. Yes. Especially, did he not tell you he was showing up? Like, that's not I was in the area. I mean, maybe he was, but I feel like you would tell somebody, I'm going to be in your area. Well. Deb wants to find the gluten-free Kit Kats. I haven't seen them in the States, so maybe they're got to be around somewhere though. Kitty just unwrapped her Kit Kat, and it turns out it was shaped like a ladybug. That's crazy. They got whole different shapes. We're boring little sticks over here. Nina says, wow, how does that even happen? Not sure if you're talking about the ladybug or the printing thing, but yes, to both. And I did Google it to see if it was just they ran out of toner, but I think they're supposed to like quality check that if that's the case. Mm-hmm. And none of the pages have like a fade, like if it was like literally running out. Mm-hmm. So I don't know if it's just whatever setting they put it on, but that's one of the things you can't like claim as a misprint.
That's
so true. Yeah. But it is what it is. And if you happen to get a nice shiny black copy, it's crisp and it's great. I love it. Where did you get the Easter Kit Kats? I did not get them anywhere. I don't know if they're in the States.
No, who had them? Kitty Cat.
Kitty had them. Our Easter Kit Kats in America. They are stateside for the season, so they're somewhere out there, but I doubt they're going to be around long.
My guess is Walmart. They always have the seasonal stuff.
That's an idea, because it's not listing any stores in my initial search. It does say that they used to be exclusively outside the U.S., but they have brought them stateside for the seasons. So something to keep an eye out for. Pasta's here, working on one of the most boring spreadsheets. I'm so sorry.
Mm-hmm.
It was very random, especially because he was being so cagey. He wouldn't tell us why. That gives me red flags because, again, true crime. Not that he may be into anything, but like, what does he know? What does he know? What is he hiding? Your autistic son needs the gluten-free. Yeah, so they're out there somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
It's just probably you have to intentionally like go looking for them. I'm sure you could probably order them.
I'm looking.
He was on it. You got a text out of the blue on
I'm seeing
Tuesday.
bunny ones. There's
Okay.
bunny ones at Walmart.
At Walmart. Okay, bunny ones have been sighted in Walmart. 2 things that Q doesn't like. So he at least sort of told you he was there, and then he just popped in. So like that's kind of fun. Turns out he bought his dream car and made sure to stop here on his way home. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so we went from red flag, really kind of awkward to like great. Good for him. Glad he could stop by and everybody's okay. Okay, so yeah, Katie's just got them at the local grocery store over in Germany. Hellos all around. Hello. Yeah, we're like, not sure if it ran out of ink, but yeah. I can't control that quality part, unfortunately. Oh my gosh, in one horror book I read, a person was singing a very similar banana song while peeling, not bananas, and I just jumped hearing you sing that. So you freaked Nina out. Good job. You brought the cult home. Hi, Sue. How you doing? I think technically, because there's not, like if one of the pages had been damaged, I probably could have swung it, but I think the ink levels are out of my control. But it is what it is. You know.
I can't tell if they're gluten-free or not. They're on Amazon.
Yes, Black Thunder. It is delicious.
But Amazon definitely has some. But it doesn't say for sure that they're the gluten-free ones, so.
Gotcha. See if it's got made with rice instead of wheat.
There's the vegan ones, but they're not in the cute shape.
Okay, so your dad's got an odd habit of springing big life goals he's achieved on us in a similar fashion. When I told him I got engaged, he responded by telling me he was unretiring and moving to the UK for up to 5 years. That is, yeah, that's a big decision, a big thing to do. I hope they do, Deb, because A, they are delicious, and B, it's probably the one candy that I still, like if people say, what can I bring you back when I go to Japan? I'm like, Black Thunder. But now I have a stock, so I'm gonna have to think maybe some like green matcha Kit Kats or something. But that's been my go-to for years. Twix meets Oreo. Wait, we did that one. Amazon has the Japanese flavors. Oh yeah, they've got all the, I don't know if they have all of them, but then again, they make so many flavors of Kit Kat. Like, who can keep up? You have to be there. If you ever are flying in or like if even at the airports and you want some fancy Kit Kats, they are loaded. They usually have like a whole Kit Kat dedicated area. At least
Airports,
in Tokyo
train
Airport.
stations, everywhere. They always have these fun, weird ones.
Usually
every prefecture has their like own special Kit Kat.
flavor. Yeah. I feel like if we go back, it's gonna be a Kit Kat off.
Yeah. We're gonna make a scavenger hunt for each other.
Well, it's gonna be an entire luggage dedicated to each individual flavor of Kit Kat combined. So we can come back here and then grab a bunch of people and be like, which is people's favorite?
We should do like we should do little, because have you ever, okay, so Try Guys does this thing called Drop in the City, where they go to a city for a day and they have this huge, ridiculous scavenger hunt. They don't try to complete it all, but you can't, like, whatever, you get points, but if the other team already does it, you don't get those points, but you never really know if they've already done it or not. We should do something like that if we go, and it'll be like, because then there's extra points for who got the most different Kit Kat flavors, who collect the most different ones, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bonus day.
Who got the most gachapon, you know.
Ugh, gachapon. All you have to do is go into an arcade and spend all your money to win that.
Yeah.
Like, you don't
Get a gachapon.
I can honestly say I've never done a gachapon. For the pure reason that I'm not wasting my money. None of the little things in there are worth it for me.
Oh, I wasted so much money on gachapon.
Yeah, no.
I wasted so much money in Japan in general. It's funny. It's sad.
Save up.
Yeah.
Save up. The gluten-free Kit Kats don't have actual wafers. They are the Kit Kat chocolate with crunchy bits, so they kind of have a feel of real Kit Kats.
Oh, okay. That's so funny.
Oh, this is Asura's
I do that with
strange
Musketeers.
tactic. You
I
snap
take
off
the
one bar
chocolate
at a
off the sides
time.
of Three Musketeers, and then I eat the nougat.
Nibble the chocolate off each side. Bonus points if the chocolate comes off in one piece. Very nice. Then eat the wafer with chocolate only on the top and bottom. I've seen people do this. So I don't think it's... I think it's like one of the top 5 common ways to eat a Kit Kat, actually. It depends on what mood I'm in, to be honest. I don't have a set. Melty boy.
Here's an update on where we've moved.
They're going to Prague and didn't invite me. I'm welcome to join. They just didn't think to ask. Well then.
Wow.
They owe you.
Wow.
No, they're so good at communicating.
They just casually are going to Prague. How rich are you? Can I come?
You just need to get adopted into a rich family.
Yeah, I do. Because the sugar daddy line is not working out for me. A lot of creepies. What, Deb? What? What? Ah!
Maybe it's a neurodivergent thing. Partner said it was weird for eating it that way. I've seen it like a lot. I don't think it's weird at all. If you were to like, let's think of a weird way. If you were to eat the bottom chocolate of one and then stick it to make a taller Kit Kat, and then every bite you kind of rotated it 90 degrees, and then you kind of just like bit through the middle, and you just did a little like rabbit munch. Like maybe that's weird. Like I don't know.
Okay, wait. Then question. Here we go.
New game. How would we eat this the weirdest way?
Hold on.
What do you got? Oh, we got Oreo.
How do you eat an Oreo?
How I usually prefer to eat Oreos is with a black coffee. Yep. Oreos are too sweet just to eat them for me. No. I need a black coffee because I need that bitter combo.
Okay. Aside from like what beverage you need with them, what's your process of eating?
Well, if I'm lazy, I just dunk them in the black coffee. But if I'm sitting there and I've got some time, I twist them apart, scrape off half the cream, set that aside, and I pretty much just want the cookie. I don't like the cream. Unless it's the mint chocolate. That one I will eat as is.
Just any Oreo, Asura. Just what's your process of consuming it? Because I'm like, so mine's like, if I have milk, I dunk the whole thing and get it wet and do that. I do it with milk. But if not, I separate it. I try to get it so that one side is just cookie and one side is the cookie with cream. I ate the cookie though. I like the cream. And I'll just sit here and lick it until the cream's gone. That's how I eat Oreos.
It's not... I feel like they tasted better when we were younger, but I can taste...
Everything tasted better when we were younger because it had way more sugar and stuff in it.
I don't know if it's the sugar or if it's like the... Because when we went to the Arab store, the Middle East market, and we got the desserts, I always forget that they use a different kind of oil or something. Like... Kind of like, how if you have a certain type of whipped cream and it's really just like the hydrogenated oil or whatever, and it tastes like oil. Like I taste the oil a lot, and I taste it in the Oreo cream too. That's why I don't like it anymore. I'm very sensitive, okay? We have a different process for each kind of Oreo. Oreos need to be like lemon or something, and twist them apart, eat the filling, then the cookies to temper the sweetness of the cream. Pull apart the cookie part, eat the cream first. Okay, well, that's 2 cream firsties. That's 2 cream firsties. Do we have
I'll get into our neurodivergent ways of eating different foods.
Right. Regular Oreos don't care for.
You want? I think I told
crispy
you
are the
before.
favorite. Can't separate
How do
them
you
because
all
of the
eat
ratios.
dinner rolls?
Dinner rolls? Like which ones?
Doesn't matter. It's the dinner roll.
You tear it apart.
I smash and then tear it apart.
Oh. I know smash.
Must smash.
I want fluffy.
I have the compulsion to smash all bread.
Standard Oreos separate, eat the cream. Oh, that's a 3rd cream than cookies. Can't have Oreos but double cookies where the filling is kind of smaller than the cookies, and I eat the cookie part that doesn't touch the cream around the outside first and then kind of in round the same way. Okay, so you kind of like just work around it. Okay. Nina does not like Oreos at all.
The crust and the outside of toast first and then do the
Coming in hot. Coming in hot, Nina. Coming in hot. Crush first and try to eat it in a way so you can have a perfect bite with all the fillings as the last bite.
Yep.
You can only smash dinner rolls if it has butter inside. Smash white bread.
Yeah.
Y'all, we've gone to places I didn't know we was going today.
All bread. All bread must be smashed, except for cornbread because it's too oily. But like if it's any kind of roll or like my hamburger or something, hamburger bun, I will smash that. Smash or pass, everybody.
Hamburger buns, I will do that too because usually I overstuff my burger and it's the only way it's getting in my mouth. Because you gotta compress that.
Also, I love this, guys. I love our
Food
little
so
family
specific.
here.
It's the best conversation I've had in a
Our
while.
little family is so great.
Oh. Copy. We know what foods to have and not to have at our retreat.
If we ever get to actually have everyone in one location, our food selection is going to be so freaking weird. But everything will be catered to the person because we all know.
We all
know now.
Will know. I've never had dinner rolls. Just, puffy white. I mean, that's why it's like there's different versions of a dinner roll. So just like a bread thing you had with your meal.
Mm-hmm.
You can throw us some curveballs.
Yeah, Nina's allowed to be curveball.
Nina, what is something that you eat that you feel is an atypical way that you eat it? Hit us up. Throw us that curveball.
Just a roll.
So, like, yeah, I think the first image that comes to mind is kind of like, it's very box squarey. And oftentimes it's baked as like a pull apart.
Dinner roll.
There's your variety.
Dinner
the Hawaiian's one, what I was thinking. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
These kind of ones are,
the bakers.
Out of these.
Yeah, that's the very generic.
I'll
like,
smash
American
my
dinner
croissants.
roll.
I'll do that as well.
Oh, I love just tearing them apart.
Yeah, no, I smash. If it's fluffy bread, I will smash it.
My German bread brain can't comprehend.
Oh, now I want bread real bad. I want rolls.
Brought back memories of eating all chocolate around the 3 Musketeers.
Look at that one.
And the nougat. Oh, so Q does the same thing, eating all the chocolate and then
Yeah. You eat the nougat last.
You just bite the whole Kit Kat. I mean, sometimes.
Nina's the serial killer among us.
Depends on.
It's white,
depends on
mostly
how I
white
feel.
bread in a bun shape for the most part, but you can have different bread.
Yeah.
I mean, you can have them in wheat, the brioche.
Typically,
brioche
yeah, it's white or brioche. I feel like is the big two.
Oh my god, I love these ones.
You can smash the croissants because there's butter between the layers. The whole croissant is basically butter heaven. It's fantastic. Dinner
I gotta
rolls
see
get
if
cut
I
in
can
half,
make
buttered, smooshed, and ripped and eaten one piece at a time. Y'all like some
sorry, guys,
smooshing your bread.
This is like corn on the stream right now.
The bread.
Because you can't
That's how my
say
partner eats Kit Kats.
you can't say corn with a P on.
Doesn't know what a dinner roll
stream.
is either, or a biscuit.
I feel like I'm
want to
just
make bread
looking at
now. Oh, we
easy
crossed over.
Oh, sorry, I'm looking at all
One
the
weird thing. I
recipes.
cut things with my knife in right hand. Knife, fork, okay. And then
Yeah,
I
that's
switch
me.
when I
Wait,
eat the
knife in
bite.
right hand.
I just cut fork. Okay. So instead of just alternating whichever way it's supposed to go, you just keep switching your utensils. I don't think that's too weird. I just feel like
That's a lot.
You know, your dominant hand wants to do the work. So
I'm left-handed, so that is just the way I eat, is knife in right hand, fork in left hand.
Psh, we don't need no knives. We got teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unless it's like a steak, I usually find a way to break through stuff with just my fork. And we don't even use the other hand. We don't even bother. I know what I'll be doing tomorrow. Probably. This has made me one of my Japanese breads that came to. Oh, you probably made you want one of your Japanese breads. Well, everybody go have a bread break. Let's roll for bread break. Oh, okay, I'll roll. That's fine.
Oh, I can do that. Yeah, sorry.
I'm gonna give you a 17. You know I am.
Okay. I'll roll, you roll, and we'll see who's better. Oh God. How long have you been? 17?
Yes, that one wins.
I got it.
That was proper etiquette. So glad, because I have been heavily
got
judged by my friends
again.
and family. We're cut from the same European cloth. That's why I eat mostly with spoons. Spoons are supreme. Pretty much when I was living by myself, I had a bowl and a spoon, and I used that for everything. And then I would use like my chopsticks for salad if I needed.
I just remembered the cereal I bought, and now I want to eat that instead.
It's questionable.
Guys, I bought Fruity Pebbles because it was on sale.
I know, that's my favorite.
You can have some with me.
Yeah, but then you activate the cereal monster. You want to talk about serial killers? I can go through a box in a day.
That's fair.
And that's unreserved, obviously, but like it's your box. I want to make the bowl this big. So,
you want to dump the whole thing into like your big
like at least half of it. Yeah.
If the family size had been on sale like the regulars were, because it was a 2-for-4 thing.
Well,
on sale, I would have gotten the big
I will
ones.
resist. I'll grab some Black Thunder later. It's fine. It's considered proper etiquette in the U.S. to switch hands. I did not know that.
Cal just did 5 hydrates again.
Oh snap! I am out. I'm gonna have to.
I'm gonna refill. Look, that's all I have left.
We're gonna refill on this sprint. What time am I supposed to do? What's the sprint time?
33.
Oh, again? Okay.
Yeah, I got the same. 17, a 6, and a 10 again.
Well. Only have one good fork. Here's the Wiles. Always take the word of it, Texan.
Yeah.
Spoons are the original utensil. There's a reason they're supreme. Yeah. Cereal is just too. Cereal is.
You can do everything with a spoon that you can with a fork and a knife and stuff. You can cut with it. You can scoop with it. You can do everything you need.
Because I never switched fork hands. Gentleman may also be a stretch. He was more of a redneck, but at least he knew his proper etiquette.
No, cereal is 100% a candy at this point.
Yeah, it's your dessert. It's not it shouldn't be breakfast, but it's
what it is
Fruity Pebbles. Gluten free is Okay, well, I hate to cut off the energy, but we do need to do sprints because we're at 3:23 of our 5. I also have to potty, and we need to hydrate, so we need to go refill our waters.
Let's do it.
We'll do it in 3, in 2, in 1. Go get some bread. Subliminal messaging. Rolls. Croissants. Smush it. Smush it. Give me a bop.
Whoa.
We're back. We've made a little progress. You can't even see where the progress be, but there it is.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So yeah.
Nice.
Oh, Jess is here. Didn't even know we were streaming. YouTube is just dropping the ball. Dropping the ball. Oh, Deb just ordered 3 Musketeers and dinner rolls. Who said we aren't influencers? Who
Right.
said? Formatted 20,000 rows of the data, and there's 50,000 more to go. Why is there so many rows? That feels unorganized. That just feels like they kept adding. Lord, bless you, Asada, and may the force be with you.
Sorry. You coming back? You going in there? What are we doing? Paul, did you just go in their bed?
Well, he passed through the baby. I don't know. She wants to sleep. Let her be.
Paul, come here. Bubba.
Dog shuffle.
No. Leave her be.
All right.
Paul.
Bubby. Bubby.
Come on, leave her alone.
She's laying like a nice little girl, taking her beauty rest.
Here, Treyu. You gonna lay on the step? Okay.
Oh, take
Woo, go here. Come here. Come here. Up. There.
Just started reading The Brightness Between Us, and it's going to be the first part of the 3+ blurb prompt. Bada bing, bada boom, you still have time. It's getting shorter though.
Okay.
Asra needs to read that book, checked it out on Libby, and think it's due in a few days. Yeah. Maybe you'll be able to renew it though. Oh, Mr. Man came down and being home loud. I'm sorry, whole family is loud. Made it to chapter 7. Love them all so much. Very nice.
Oh, I want to read that so bad.
He's at the threshold for hearing aids, and the doctor decided he's not going to get them. I feel like
That's dumb.
that's not their decision. Still just monitoring his hearing loss. Well. Tamama loved that book. Also popping in. Hello, Tamama. His next appointment's in July, assuming I don't snap and make him move it up. Or just get a different opinion.
I'm doing my task of the day now, which was to update my TBR bag.
There's so many rows because it's a transaction log, and I have to separate some specific info out of it. Only can do so much with formulas and such. Need to log. But I need the log to act like one data set and not 10,000. That's for sure. That is faux shizzle on that Excel sheet. Well.
Super fun.
Y'all are staying busy. We've only got 1 more hour to go on stream, so I don't think I'm gonna make it to book 4. And I realize I can't stay up because I have a baby shower in the morning, and I have to wake up early and be.
And I have independent bookstore day.
And you're going to independent bookstore day.
Sorry, it's like my Christmas. It's my favorite day of the year.
Is it your favorite day?
It's the only time I do a bookstore crawl.
It's not the only time.
When I do a bookstore crawl, it is.
I mean, sometimes you get a challenge that's like literally to do a bookstore crawl.
Did I have one?
I don't know. You didn't have one this big, huh? No.
Yeah. But it's my favorite time of the year. Get to hang out at bookstores. Well, I'm doing it a challenge because I want to come back and stream and stuff. Mm-hmm. So I'm trying to be back here by like 2:00.
Okay.
So that's because I've given myself a challenge. I can spend 15 minutes in each store. That is 15 minutes to peruse and purchase.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
15 minutes.
I am so curious to see how that goes.
We'll find out. If you didn't have to go to a baby shower, you could have been the one timing me, but you know.
Well, then I don't get to peruse if I'm timing you. To be fair, I don't have a book lister.
You don't have a massive TBR like me as I'm doing this. The bag. Look at this. Haven't read it. Haven't read it. Haven't read it yet. Haven't read it yet. Nope. 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 I keep trying. I've tried to read that book 3 times already, and I stopped because I'm like, aha! I found one I read. I have tried to listen to A Wizard of Earthsea like 3 times, and I just like, I start it and I'm like, I am not listening. And I don't know if it's like the narrator or something, but I cannot get into it no matter what state of being my brain is in. So I'm like, it's got to be a physical read because I just cannot listen to that man.
That's fair.
It's like one of those old, it sounds like an old British man who's eating stew. That is the best way I can describe the voice.
Aww.
Very smacky lips and stuff.
I'm glad we did that for Secret Santa, and you can have that book in your hands, girl. Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
At least you can listen to audiobooks at work. Very nice. Nina just scrolled through Reddit, but in all fairness, she did it very well. Excellent. Top tier Reddit scrolling. The husband went away. Good. Kitty ate some cheesy noodles and got into some pajamas. Oh,
I did eat Fruity Pebbles downstairs, y'all. I did.
I had a slice of pizza because
yep.
Savory for the win. Currently listening to Reluctant Witch, which is book 2 in
yes.
The Remedial Witch. Or
what?
Book 1 is Remedial.
Oh, that's a different series than what I thought it was. Never mind.
Well.
Reluctant Queen is what I thought you were talking about.
Oh, gotcha.
My bad.
That would stress me out so much. The 15-minute thing, yeah, that's not a lot. I read
that one. Woo! Sorry.
If you go there tomorrow, you can also put yourself on a 15-minute time frame. I mean, tomorrow is Independent Bookstore Day, so if you have no other reason, tomorrow is the day to go. It's where you got your local author books. There you go.
It is the day
different style
to celebrate your indie bookstores.
It's not at all what you expected after reading her sci-fi. Interesting. Deb's reading Stephen King's The Stand.
That is chunky. Holy shit, that's like 1,000.
His books are chunky.
Anderson. That's like 1,000 some odd pages.
Yeah, his books are like this big. Hold on.
Well, The Stand in particular is freaking.
He's like this big. How would you read a book that big?
It's like, of the Stephen King books, that is probably the only one that I have any interest in actually reading. Because I watched the miniseries, and I was really into the miniseries. But I feel like it missed some things, because I remember being really confused between episodes. And I think it was just because I missed an episode. But
gotcha.
I feel like if I were to read a Stephen King book again, as you know me, I don't really care for him all that much. But I would probably read The Stand. Yeah. I did in fact read Misery. I did after, and I was not happy with it.
Dun dun dun.
Yeah, the one from the 90s. It had Rob Lowe was in it, I think, and there were a bunch of like
it is too late.
Pretty famous people in the show. I just remember Rob Lowe being in it. He wasn't even the main guy.
It's too late. Okay.
Now I kind of want to watch it.
Stick to the task.
I am. But I could finish listening to this book and then I could like play a bit of it. So I don't want to start another book right away tonight.
Sure.
Also
how much time do you got left in your book?
Like a half hour probably.
Mm.
Yeah, less than. I have 40 minutes, so I really have like 18 minutes left of this book. And I'm kind of mad at this part right now in it. But it's fine. Also, I was so worried about it, so I guess my expectations were crazy low. Yeah, it wasn't as bad as, I anticipated, and it was like, for the most part, I was like, okay, I get this. And then it was just the ending part where he gets the upper hand. And it became like weirdly smeasual. And I did not like that. Like that came out of nowhere. And I did not appreciate that part. So, and that's the thing with Stephen King. That one of the things I don't like is like where it is out of nowhere does that. That's what happened in It with the child group smezzies. Why did that have to exist? It didn't. It did not have to, and he chose to make that, and he still defends. That's the real problem. He still defends those choices. And I'm like, no, bro. So that's my beef with Stephen King. Yeah, do not read It. Just stick to the movies. Both of the movies are great adaptations of it. They're great. I love both. I really don't hate the new one at all. I think they did a really good job with the new one. I still love the original one with Tim Curry. Both are equally terrifying in their own kind of ways. They've done great. And they both skipped that part because everyone knows that's stupid and we're not going to put that in. So, yeah.
On a different note. Weird flex, but every once in a while, I did like a really good panel.
Oh yeah, you did.
Like that, and I'm just like,
I did
look at the rest of that page. Why you do one so good? Like sometimes, and like my hands were good on occasion. I'm like, I tried. I'm just proud of myself. Past self, you did good. You did good. You look at how hard you worked. Just remember, guys, your past self got you here. Some good things did happen.
Started Under the Dome once, and there was also some surprise. Yep. Yeah, it comes out of left field. I had to stop reading it because I sat there just like, that wasn't a Kingpin at all. But then I had a buddy read for 11/22/63 and loved it. I don't actually know anything about that one, so maybe because that's one of his newer ones, isn't it?
I don't know.
Or is it not? I don't know. Maybe just because I haven't heard of it, I'm like, oh, must be new. The only new one I know is Fairy Tale. That's all I know.
Thanks, Asha. Thanks, Kitty. It is very satisfying to see just like.
Look at that improvement. Look at that. Look at that skill.
Are you like my
I'm
POV?
talking to you. I was talking to you.
Oh, I wasn't sure if you were like my POV or.
Yes.
Oh well. I mean, I do kind of look back and I'm like, yep. And then I'll like go a couple pages and I'll be like, ooh, did you check? Did you look? Did you? Sometimes the ink just did its own thing.
No, that's all you and your skill.
I mean, sometimes it does a bad thing. And I'm like, that head is definitely way too big for that body. So, but fortunately with the remaster, I can, if it looks really, really bad, I can go in there and smudge it. Because I know better. And I have the technology. But, yeah, we're having a good time. Are we ready for Sprinty Sprint Sprint?
I sure am. Let's go. Sure. Okay, so what was a more recent one? Got it. Beautiful.
I'm ready for the time.
Oh.
Dun, dun, dun. It's your channel. You should roll.
Oh. You just want me to roll 17s.
Absolutely.
Joke's on you, I didn't. But I only rolled... Wait, I rolled a total of 17.
That should count.
Oh! I'll roll the 4th. Okay, that only gave me 18 now.
A nat 1.
Yeah. Plus 25. I got 25.
That's
5
tiny.
dice, and I got a 25.
Alright. Alright,
What
it's
it
gonna put us
be?
at a weird time. Short sprint, guys.
Take
Make
a
it
while.
count. Take a while. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well, I guess we might as well get the 25 minutes over with. So
Yeah.
let's get into it. Thog's heading out. Take care of yourself. We'll see ya when we see ya. And Kitty, I think went to bed. Yeah, Kitty's going to bed. Good night, Kitty. If anybody else has to dip, I get it. It's late. Take care of yourselves. But we'll be back in 25 minutes. So 3, 2, 1, go.
My camera just gave out.
That's weird. That's very weird. Is it like, okay, hello, there you are.
It was so weird. Like, it just decided, no, you're OBS now. And I'm like, no, I'm not.
Since when? No. Look how close we are.
Woo!
So I'll finish this and then I'll shower tonight because I ain't not gonna have time in the morning. I might have time. No. But what if I feel sweaty tonight and I wake up and I feel gross? I don't want to have to shower twice. Shower in the morning. Shower in the morning. Just made it back with 5 minutes to spare. Very nice. Mama's heading out. Have a good night. And Ellie is back. Yeah.
That was only 2002.
We haven't had a hydrate in a minute.
Wow. Sorry, I'm updating my spreadsheet because I finished. Galore, USA. That's a penguin. Okay.
You are not wrong.
What?
9 plus 6 plus 1 is not 17.
No. Why were we thinking that?
I don't know, but I mean, it's not 17. Oh, you're putting in...
Oh.
Hey, you could do it. You could do it. If you wanna.
Mm-hmm.
Nina's been watching a new YouTuber she found and do enjoy his content, but every so often he gets on his high horse. Just It's awkward. It's awkward.
Nina, DM me. Who is it?
Who is it? Share the beats, please.
I have a feeling I know exactly who you're talking about, and I want to confirm.
Well.
I've got a theory.
She's got a theory. No, you're not coming in. Nope. Okay.
I didn't know what you were doing.
Cool.
I was doing Buffy, so I've got a theory. It could be witches, but you are witches. No. Yeah. See.
My Ouija goals aren't going well, but on the other hand, I've read 30 books so far in April. That'll be a record for me by the time the month is done.
Oh
yeah. Heckin' yeah. The only thing I've learned this month is that I am already pulled in too many directions to force multitasking or multi daily goals on myself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Darn work, having to go and socialize, use that energy for strangers. Sad.
Man, reading that book only got me 6 points.
It's not a booktuber or an author-tuber.
Oh, okay.
I know who you were talking about. It must be bunnies.
Yeah, mine was definitely a booktuber. I thought you were talking about.
Never mind.
But I still want to know. I want to know. DM me who you're talking about. I'll DM you who I'm talking about.
Oh. Well, at least she does go in the pan. That's the important thing. He can't do it right. Well, they need their mama. They need their mama. Hustler usually reads 15 to 20 a month. Yep, I'm definitely slowed down when I was doing the writing, and now I'm kind of like on hold with all the books that I am itching to read. So I'm just like, oh. Okay. Good time to catch up on YouTube and watch these Disney movies, which I'm doing pretty dang good. You guys want to see the bingo board? I've got 2 or 3 bingos now. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
Oh wait, I just forgot his name.
We got 3 bingos. Boo, 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 boo. So oddly enough, I've not watched Sleeping Beauty yet, but I was trying to go like mostly in chronological order. And then this whole column, like those are some of my favorites: The Sword and the Stone, Winnie the Pooh, Fox and the Hound, and Robin Hood. I'm like, I know I was probably saving them for last because I know they're my favorites. But to be fair, I'd say with the exception of like 3 of these, I've thoroughly enjoyed rewatching all these movies. Very happy we did the big board. Very, very happy. And the only ones that I like didn't fully enjoy, and I think a large part of that was like in which one was it? Is it Saludos Amigos or Three Caballeros? I think Saludos Amigos, a large part of that is, or not a large part of it, but a good part of it still has like live action in it. And it's like, I think that's one where they hop around South America. So it was like interesting, like to point out the historical and like different cultural things. But like, as far as like an animation story, I was just like, eh. It was the era of vignettes where every feature they did, with the exception of Snow White and whichever one came after that, was like multiple short cartoons in a feature length. But yeah, that's where I'm at with Disney Bingo. Thank you.
I am still updating.
I mean, it's not that hard to just sit there and watch something, to be fair. 7 of the books this month were part of a manga series. Usually it's a manga and graphic novels that makes the difference between 15 and 20. Well, yeah, you are still doing pretty dang good. Pretty dang good. And almost done formatting the spreadsheet. You're kicking butt, girl. Then you gotta get all your formulas right. If it takes effort to make time to watch it. True. But when you come home brain dead, you suddenly have a lot of time to watch stuff. And that's about it. It's just like, that's all the energy.
Boom! We finished that challenge. Sorry. Just saying.
Mm-hmm. I find that actually it is hard to sit and watch something and to do it without feeling guilty about not doing something productive. Oh, I feel guilty about not doing something productive, but I'm procrastinating. So I can smudge that guilt into tightly packed layers until it implodes, and I feel very, very guilty. And then I show up here and work for 5 hours.
You think Middlesex is on school curriculums? Ever? I know Virgin Suicides is.
I don't know, because I feel like schools are so polarized. They're either like super, super liberal, like my school.
Well, this is like, I mean, it would be, because it's literary. And I feel like, because if Virgin Suicides is on, because I know that one's on like stuff.
Depends.
I can't talk anymore. I lost the ability.
The smoosh method is best, yes. Let's smoosh all our guilt into one pile of anxiety.
I feel like it is. Like, I see there's a spark notes for it, so I think that's a good indicator, yeah.
Sure.
If it's got a spark notes.
Yeah, somebody somewhere uses it in an educated or a summary manner.
I'm saying it is. And then I get to have that. Boom! So I'm just trying to win all the challenges. It got me 2 more bingos on Somber Honey's challenge. I only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more to win a blackout on Mars's challenge.
You were not that far off.
Yeah, I would say college level for sure. Yeah, gender studies class, yeah.
All right, I rolled 36.
Okay.
So it'll take us past our 5.
Mm-hmm.
But if y'all want to rock and roll with a 36, I did it for you.
I need to get more water. I know so
You've
many
asked
good
the right
historical fiction. Hold on, what's one that you're gonna like? That's the real kicker. Hold on.
Yes. Where in history is Carmen Sandiego?
Using my brain. Oh, crap. What's it called? Ellie Marnie. The Killing Code. Read The Killing Code. It's got an aspect of horror to it because there is a serial unaliver situation, but also dealing with code breakers, and it's queer. But it's great. Can't handle anymore. Let me see. I got that one. That one's a good one. Let me. Here's another good one for Nina.
I feel like I am in a shower tonight.
What?
I feel like I am in a shower tonight.
Yeah.
I just feel that extra level of gross where I'm like, I don't want to lay down in this situation.
Oh, wait, have you read The Red Palace yet? Nina, read The Red Palace. That's Korean historical fiction and kind of murder mystery as well. It does. So Killing Code, it does. Yeah, it says it's YA. It doesn't really feel YA, but otherwise read Red Palace. That any June Her, honestly, read those because they're fantastic. I was just fully enthralled with it, and yeah, and it's based off of it's historical fiction, so it has a lot of basis in true history with Korean history, so it's outside of the norms of like everything always being World War II. I would not call. I mean, the Red Palace. I wouldn't say it's not written like when people have their hangups about YA. I would not say the Red Palace is part of that, because the tone of it is much more serious and much more
mature.
But yeah, it's much more mature because it's dealing with these women who are kind of physicians and the murder mystery kind of stuff of it. So, and yeah, I would not say it reads.
If it has,
it's not like kind of thing. It's very much solve the mystery, but it's like the main character in it also isn't like I'm the chosen one and I need to figure it out. She's just kind of on the periphery of a lot of things and experiencing it. So it's heavy. I think it's a historical fiction that is written for teens, but not like for them to self-insert, but for them to learn more about the history and stuff. Does that make sense? Even when I'm thinking it, I'm like, I don't really feel like it is YA, to be honest. It's not like there is no like love triangle nonsense or anything like that. I think it does a really, really good job.
Nonsense, she says. Growing opportunities. Cute. Yeah. Growing opportunities.
Usually it's nonsense.
It wasn't nonsense when we were that age.
It was. It absolutely was.
You're thinking of very specific things.
What, love triangles?
Oh, was that what we were talking about? I thought we just were talking about YA in general.
No, I was talking about love triangle nonsense.
Oh.
That's always been nonsense to me. YA stuff, no, you know me. I love YA stuff. But I hate, like, when people hate on YA, they usually are picking out what they've learned from, like, Twilight. Because Twilight was this huge phenomenon and stuff, and I'm really excited to read my nonfiction thing. See, I also kind of hate this. I hate the love triangle versus love arrow thing. Because it's still a triangle. It's just like...
It's a V.
Well, no. It is a triangle because they all connect in a way, but they just don't connect on the same emotion. That's the thing. It's still a triangle because it is 3 people, and it's like, okay, so this person likes this person likes this person. These 2 don't like each other. It still has a connection.
But what if they never met?
Then it's still a connection of being like they're still rivals even if they don't know it.
I don't know until they meet.
Also,
it is
just like saying love arrow is just weird. Like I don't like how it sounds.
What, you don't like Cupid's job?
Yes. I was thinking more of the phonetics of it, but yeah.
Love arrow.
Actually, yeah, no, that's true. Because in love arrows, like, yeah, when you're that's the association. I get annoyed when people are like trying to. Well, I don't know. What's the right phrase I want to say for this? Like, it's almost like trying to discredit a trope. And yeah, I don't know. It's annoying because it's like a very established trope. So when I say love triangle, like you understand what that means because it's ingrained into it. So but if I were to say, "Oh, it's a love arrow," you'd be like, "Wait, what?"
So is it love arrows if it's more than 3?
Tropes. What?
What if there's like 5 people after one person? Is it a love star?
That's called reverse harem. And
love star.
Yeah. Yes, Red Tent is also historic fiction. I have just not read that one. I've read it's starting to happen more now, which I like. But you have to make me believe it. It's very hard to make me believe it. So I think right now with like, well, I obviously the staple of the polyamorous relationships in books right now is Iron Widow. Fantastic job there. I recently read Infinity Alchemist by Case and Callender, and I sort of believe it. I have to read the sequel to be fully convinced. I'm not totally convinced yet, but I'm getting there. But there's a few other books where they do this, and I'm just like, I am not at all convinced that all 3 of you actually like each other. Because it's so imbalanced, and it just feels like they did it to make it easy. And I'm like, I don't believe that these 2 characters even like each other. No, I don't believe that. Yeah, Iron Widow set the bar so high for a true love triangle. Yeah, it did. Yeah, that's it. The who should I pick?
Why?
I picked them both. Like, there's a difference as well. This is what I'm sick of seeing. There's a difference between why choose and polyamory. What you're describing, Oscar, there, that's a why choose. And it is always, I have yet to see it otherwise. I can be proven wrong, but it is always 1 straight woman and 2 straight men. So it doesn't actually complete the circuit or anything. It's just like, oh, she gets to have both. It's polygamy. It's not even polyamory. It's just reverse polygamy. And I don't like it. I want the why choose people to be like, no. This is, I want the polyamory people to be like, to really put the why choose people in check right now. I guess it can be that way, but I do not believe for a second that the why choose thruple is really a thruple. I don't believe that the 2 men are ever actually cool with it. It's very hard for me to believe that they're cool with it. Just so burned out on reading outside my comfort zone. Don't worry, Her Kid 2 will it'll help you out.
Ooh.
I will say. Her Kid 2 is
promises over there.
I worked more on the thing I was working on. I can show you. I did a bunch of updates on it. On the thingy.
Show me or show everybody?
Show you. They don't get to see it yet.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, to each their own. Mostly, there are some obvious sections that I'll pass. Yeah, I pass. If someone tells me it's a why choose, I'm like, I'm out. That's not. It's like if it is polyamory, you're not going to say why choose. So I don't believe you. Like if it's polyamory, you're going to say it's polyamory. You should why choose. I know it's straight people just pretending to be cool with this when I doubt their characters make any sense. So yeah, it's hard to prove. I mean, I'm happy to be proven wrong. Prove me wrong.
Prove you wrong.
Would love to be proven wrong, but I have yet to be proven wrong. Everyone I've seen so far, I've been like, nope. Zero belief. Can't suspend that. Can't suspend my disbelief hard enough.
All right. Well, it's technically 10 o'clock.
Oh,
so
boy.
we doing a sprint or we cutting it?
Whatever you want to do.
I want to shower, but I've got like a chunk left.
You want to finish your chunk. You know you do.
I know, but do I need 36 minutes?
What?
What's my alternate? Yeah, that looks bigger. Yeah, 36 minutes is fine. Okay. All right, guys. Final sprint. Final sprint. Final sprint. Do things or don't. I don't care. The clock is going because we're already.
I'm gonna get my writing done.
Let's get it going in 3, 2, 1. Make it happen. We did it.
Did do it.
We did it. We are gross.
Yay.
It's toasty. It feels like it's warmer than it should be, but it's also upstairs. BG dubs. But yeah, we did finish volume 3. We're just tweaking the cover for 4 in the meantime, and
I wrote a measly 209 words.
yeah, but you wrote.
I did.
But you wrote. That is excellent.
You know, it's right every day, and I have in fact written every day.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it's one sentence, it counts.
It counts. That's why we didn't put a word count or a time goal or anything silly like that. We knew. We knew.
I have a very collapsed puppy
Yeah.
behind me all.
Mom, I'm so tired.
Down. Oh, Stwench. Okay. Papa, down go boom, huh, Papa? I know. Should we sleep downstairs? Should we sleep all the way in the basement? Where it's cooler for big black dogs like you?
I mean, Atreyu will randomly just go down the basement in the summer.
Yeah.
Because he knows.
Cooler.
He knows.
Paul, yes, Paul, or Asada Paul is almost 11 months.
Baby.
He will be 1 year old on May 31st.
He's a baby.
That's his birthday. Yeah.
Such a baby. And Willow will be 1.5 years old on May 13th.
Oh, he moved. He was breathing, but his muzzle was like, oh, his jowls are here, so it was doing the bubbly thing again. It was like, poor
little
baby.
old man.
Babe.
You little old man.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm supposed to be back in Colorado for a wedding. I don't know if that's happening anymore for me. But yeah.
Well, I mean, he
Partially because I broached the topic with my my boss and I don't think he likes it. We missed Willow's birthday. Well, yeah.
Oh yeah, hers was in November.
Yeah.
That was come and gone pretty quick there. Whee.
You should get a cooling blanket again, huh, buddy? We used to have one, and then you kind of ate it.
Oh boy. Well, it's like, oh, I was gonna offer mine. Oh, he ate it.
Well, he was like, that was when he was teething.
Well, we don't want him tearing up any more goodies, Mr. Man. You know what you did to your mom's pillow.
Buddy, I just got him doing that. For everybody who wants to see. So.
Everybody.
Oh, blurb, 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 blurb.
Oh, the blurb.
It's silly. He's a silly boy.
It's
Pixel's also November.
November babies.
Well, we've almost done 6 hours today.
Yep, and I'm getting credit for all of them.
Every dog owner has said, but then you kind of ate it. Yeah. But it was a good blanket. It was very nice and cooling, and you can like shove it in your fridge for a little bit, make it extra cool. They like that. Tempest's birthday was January.
Ooh.
Was she a Capricorn? You're a Gemini, and that's terrifying. Gemini boy.
Come back to this tomorrow. Maybe not tomorrow,
Which
but
makes sense because
the
he
next
is either,
tomorrow.
mom, or who the hell are you? I don't want to deal with you right now.
Right.
He has two forms.
Ooh, Atreyu's birthday is 2 days before my birthday. He is also July baby.
Hey, that makes so much sense.
That's why
He
he's home.
absolutely gives cancer.
Yeah. Yep, that's why if he was a child, his school club would be home ec and Willow's would be varsity track, but also like basketball in the winter, lacrosse, like
she'd be all over.
She going to the Olympics.
Paul is on. He would have tried out for the sports teams, but not been fast enough or agile enough. So he would probably be in marching band. Or he'd join like some obscure club, like the fishing club or something.
Movie club.
He'd want to be on the swim team, but he doesn't have the form. You know?
He's in swim club, but not swim team.
He's in swim club, not on swim team.
My actual Scorpio child is definitely a drama club type.
Makes sense.
Oh, the baby. Also a July baby. Her school doesn't actually have a drama club. Sad. Well, thank you for joining us, Jess. You know we here on Mondays and we try to be here on the weekend, so yeah, no.
School doesn't have a drama club. It's okay. They can make their own. They are the drama club. You know. That was me. I was the drama club as well.
Make it happen. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Well, I definitely need a shower from sitting in a non-ventilated room.
Yeah.
At
I
least
might actually
do have
that thing where I leave the window open tonight. It's so hot. It's hot, you know?
It is. It went from, your winter coat out to
Your sound just completely went out. It was all like...
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Weird.
That was weird.
Weird. But, anywho, thank you guys for hanging out with us. I think you're
if I stream at 2, then obviously I was successful in my... If
any minute after that.
Yeah, if I stream after...
Shame.
Well, okay. I will say if I stream by 3, because when I get home, I'll probably need to like walk him or something because he'll want to go. So 3, if I stream after 3 o'clock,
give her
then I failed big time.
All the crap.
Yeah.
I mean, I should be home. I'm going with the sister-in-law. So we're going early to help set up and probably staying late to clean up.
Okay.
So I am at the mercy of the driver.
That's fair.
But yeah, we will see you guys when we see you. Thanks again. Yeah. Check out Q's Ko-fi and do the stuff because she still has books on hand that need.
I have 6 more Hispikax. I have a bunch more short stories.
All right.
That's all I have.
Cool. Sounds good.
I
guess I have books too, but do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. I did sell 2 hardcovers.
Everybody spam the Discord at 2 o'clock to see if I was.
Are you home? Where are you? Where are you now?
Yeah,
Send your GPS.
Spam it. Everyone just tag me constantly. Be like, did you do it? Did you do it? Did you do it? Yeah. Be great.
Right. Cool beans. I'm gonna hit the button, even though it's your what is whatever. I'm hitting the button.